Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 7 Rebirth, Episode 3. I guess when you start over, Aerith and whoever's in the background stands pretty far away. My friends said they played and they got everybody's weapons done. They said it took them just a few minutes to get it finished. So the focus shots, checkmark, dive kick, checkmark, Chrono Aegis, and Arcane Ward. Yeah, done. Immediately. And they said when they swapped to Red 13 and Aerith, they got a little pop-up. Which means I never played as them at all. In 2 whole episodes, I didn't play as either of them. Yeah, I mean, like, if you find a character you play as, I just play as. If I find a weapon that I like, when there's a plethora of other weapons you can, styles you can use, I just stick with the one weapon. Yeah, it's just how I play. But that's all done. Oh, right. We got level 3 because of the bonus stuff. Well, Barrett and them is level 2 weapons. Right. Okay, so either way, we could just go. There's no waiting, stopping, call Chocobo, check map. We're still heading down here. I was planning on doing that. My friend just ran around, they said. They just ran around and fought things. They have a note saying that they were over in the southwestern area, underneath of the highway thing, around somewhere's between here and here. There's a cave that they found. They just went in it and then they stopped. So, I mean, I'm assuming we'll probably be going there. Oh no, look at that. There's a... Cool, I'm glad I hit the button to zoom. I zoomed away. There's a cave right there, so that's probably what it was. They said they didn't even go in it. They went here and they turned around. But we can investigate that. In fact, why not just fast travel to that? Clearly my friend unlocked this too, because I didn't have this. Midgar checkpoint. My Chocobo will always show up off the screen where you can't see. What does this say? I'm not afraid to fight them all. Midgar is still in lockdown. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything. Well, thanks for the note, friend. Well, I think this is it, I guess. The Grassland Port? Oh, look at this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was never down here. They said they 180'd back in case something kicked in. Grassland Port. There's a materia down here.
Every now and then, some interesting junk floats in from Midgar or Junite.
Item Master? I feel like, again, some of the items sound like they're from the end Disc 4 original Pharmacy 7. Well, cool. I missed this. I mean, I wasn't really looking for caves. I thought they led you everywhere. Item Master? Oh, wrong menu again. Increase item efficiency. I don't know what it was, but there was a few items that had like a master into it or W. I don't know what it was. W master whatever it was. I've very late game 100% Pharmacy 7 is definitely not my forte. I kind of want to get there. I wonder how many other caves I missed then. Oh well. I still wanted to get up there, but this looks like a wall. An impassable wall. And I don't think I could go through the town. And this gate here is locked. So we're not going to be able to get to there anytime soon, whatever's actually out there. And I don't think I could get down to the water either. The more I think about it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go from here and run this way. Yeah, why not? Oh, weird. I'm on a chocobo. When I warp, I'm off a chocobo. Strange. Everything comes back. Everything is back. Oh, you're gonna leave me somewheres?
No surprises there.
You're breathing in my right ear. Who was breathing like that? I guess we go up. I was not planning on doing this, but hey. Thanks, Orange Owl. Usually owls are like not glowy like this.
Of the planet's wisdom.
Ah, I wish there were more so I could button mash 1,000 more times. I actually have to hit it on the line? What happens if I wait? You can wait a long time, okay. I'd like, the minigame is like you failed. One more life spring? Mithril Mine changing with the times. Okay. The music. I guess since it's a 3D open world, we gotta do it like that. Oh, you're a...
Not my best.
How can it be your best when we wipe them out in seconds? I'm supposed to be going this way. They got detoured around this mountain. Whoop. Hearing that weird breathing again. Oh. I hit up, nothing happened, so I hit down. Right. There's also another note that my friend... I told him to dig. I told my friend to dig around, and they said they dug something as well. I do see that note there. They said go to my inventory and go to key items, and they found this when they dug this up. And they found a bunch more stuff in Gale and stuff. But this showed up when they dug somewheres, and I'm like, oh cool, because like I didn't think the digging would have anything special into it. Lo and behold, my friend tries and they immediately find a key item. So yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's just more digging and more items, and you've already seen it, so... Area of interest discovered.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Come on, that it? Let's finish this.
No surprises there.
No, not really. So what are we gonna unlock now that I've kind of went to a bunch of places already as well? We're missing... on over the swamp. I guess that would be an area that I wouldn't really go until I'm completely ready to go. Time for some more Moogle medals. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing a pattern here. There, my chocobo just disappeared. Oh, it was over there, and it came back over here. Weird. You see my chocobo or odd chocobo over there?
Gotta finish it quick.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Well, cool. But yeah, I wasn't gonna go across the swamp until I was absolutely ready. But the divine intel is there. And we're heading way over there. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe No, I think I'll continue on here. In. Mark. Chocobo.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fists. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
I mean, I really don't need to break that one. I'm literally just going over here. Interesting. Oh, so we can see Shinra, by the way, right? The Shinra Tower is still up in our world. I don't know where Zack is, but the Shinra Tower is destroyed in his world. But if we could find Shinra again, or at least where Midgar is, we can see Shinra's tower still in the middle. We saw it episode 1, I believe. Square, 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 square. Titan looks different, but cool. Oh, we're getting a call.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
There's only one more left, isn't it? Okay, done. And this one? A world phenomenon thing. Okay, I'm curious about that.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
The door is locked. May not be in plain sight. Well, first we investigate around. Okay, and under, which we just did. Okay, the game will not let me hop down there, so it's not that. I'm not on Chocobo. I have to hit more buttons. Right. Oh, there's our opening.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
What?
What are we appreciating?
Is it?
Something appreciates it.
It's.
Worth a shitload of gil.
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Gentlemen, today we're founding Beck's business.
So it's those three idiots. There was a fourth one later on.
Slack it off and see if
But it's it's the three idiots that we met in Midgar who we kept defeating.
real good at appreciating things.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, appreciating treasure.
That might have been the big guy. There might be four of them. There might be four of them now. The music.
Quit slacking off and see if there's any other treasures around here.
Oh man. All right.
I'm real good at appreciating things.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, there they are. It's them.
Shit!
Oh, sugar. Sugar.
Oh, the hell you people doing here?
Who are you? What did you find anyway? Yeah, I know who they are.
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
It's them. I can. Okay, who are you? Who are you?
Hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses.
Yeah, we forgot. I forgot your name.
Went into our home and beat us to shit. We hadn't even done nothing.
You big jerks!
You big jerks.
Responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Okay. What are you doing here? Okay, keep picking the right side, everybody.
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide.
We've gone legit. We're a business now.
They're special kind of stupid.
Yes, they are, Barrett.
If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top. Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things.
Okay, hand it over now. I'm done.
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure?
Yep.
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again.
My dad! My dad! Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan.
Oh.
I call it... Use a decoy! So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
No, 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 no.
Now, too bad.
Ain't no thing!
Allow me.
Is he already dead? I hit block, but okay. I already defeated him. Yo, 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 yo. The music.
My readings say the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
So I could run into them, right? Until Esmond related child. I'm pretty sure I could run over them and they'll still react. They're just playing dead. Again. Oh.
Yeah. So dead.
So dead. Oh, this guy again.
Dead. I'm super duper dead.
Is he actually asleep? Okay, where did that guy run to?
So dead.
Okay.
There's a chance. Let's catch up with Beck. Hey, wait for me.
Okay. We don't murder. We just beat him up, huh? Look how Red 13 popped out of the gate there. All right. I guess those are worth it. I guess those are totally worth doing. I'm gonna head straight for this one. Why not? I could go straight there via Chocobo. Oh, what's my health? I guess if who you play as gets hurts the most, but they also get the most ATB gauge filled. I hit the wrong button. Are you kidding me? Hit R1 to pick up things.
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
He ran up there. What's with the music? Take cover behind the shipping containers to reach the room undetected. There's a dude to the right.
How could you ditch us like that, boss?
Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable.
You don't scare me. Consolable? What's that?
Oh, it's like when
Probably
you're
just a critter.
consolable, but not.
Oh, I get it. You think that Vic's gonna come after us? Oh, it smells like heaven.
I have to go the other way.
We'll hide out here till that merc gives up.
Give me meat! Give me meat! Can we eat yet? I'm hungry.
You ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, cause shit's gotta get done well.
I like
not
my meat
poorly.
rare.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef? You got a puffy hat?
I don't know how.
Wonder how much the guy's got. Shit, we got company? Okay, we'll hide out here till that merc gives up. If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. French fucking bird!
You're the best, boss!
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down.
They don't see us in the window. Okay, can I walk around now? Okay, I could climb up here. I just like rolled through and again, just if I treat the puzzles as I don't care, I'll win. If I try really hard, I'll just immediately fail and lose. Locked, right? Yeah. A lot of climbing in this open world. Uh-huh, everything is locked, got it. Controller's rumbling.
Okay, enough talk. Let's dig in. I'll take a leg, seeing as I'm...
They found us! We're so dead!
Get up quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh?
Ooh. Yes.
Way you came after us, I figured. Which means I was right all along. This thing's worth a fortune. So we ain't just gonna give it up, dumbass.
I don't have time for this.
Right now, boss!
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook.
Yeah, hook at the bait! So, what's the bait?
For all intensive purposes, it's you.
Me?
Here, take this.
Thanks! Can I eat it?
Tuck it for the gotcha!
No! Don't eat me!
Which beat up? Beefed up? Okay.
Let's do.
So I already scanned him?
There.
Too bad.
Good.
Allow me.
Okay, I got Butch. He beefed up, did he?
That was so worth it!
I got no words for them.
So, Cloud?
It's moving.
The road does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
So I gotta keep chasing these idiots around. Fine, it's fine. I'm getting 5 experience every time I do this phenomenon intel. I want to keep doing those from now on. Oh, good. I got a warp right there for it. We want to just do their quest in order. Why not? But before we do, we can free heal. Or we could even faster free heal. Don't have to walk as far. And I could warp right away. Okay, I want to fight them all again, but I can't believe they all, like, got KO'd that quickly. This is that building that was locked. I said it's going to open up eventually. Okay. The music is just why for these fools.
Hey, what you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Stop the trouble. Anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I've still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do, okay? I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried. The correct answer is...
Oh yeah, him on.
Ta-da!
Me.
Okay.
These chumps, our tactics got a totally divergent.
So, what do we do now, boss?
Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it.
It doesn't matter if I.
Okay, let's go.
I got you now. Too bad.
No, not him. Why did it lock on him? It locked on the wrong bandit. I left it to auto lock on.
We'll have our off days.
I want them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we hit them.
Oh.
Sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they buried. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
Yeah, indeed. I was thinking of Chocobo immediately as well. Okay, so these idiots are leading me right to their hideout, which I assumed that's what Cloud was aiming for. Oh, okay. Inside here, even better. I thought it was gonna be outside somewheres. What do you mean, no? You're right there, Chocobo. How do I make my Chocobo, like, back up and not do what it just did there? It's right there! Are you telling me somebody already did dig it up? Somebody already dug it up. That's why I can't get it. I was like, there it is. Cool. Brakes. I was like, that's weird that I can't just immediately pick it up.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
Usually it's 3, but yeah. We're gonna be so strong if we do everything, but I think it's... Oh, that's where the key goes. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that place. Not at all. You know what? I am gonna finish off these then, since I kind of want to get that done. And I want to head out there last. As long as I don't accidentally start something that I'm not supposed to. At least everyone's happy with me here. That's nice. So in Final Fantasy VII, it didn't even look like it was a swamp. But I guess this actually does look like a swamp. This looked like sand and the worms were like underneath of it. Are these a fight? Cool. Level 22. Oh, for those who are curious, I think I was at 11% done episode 1. And when I finished episode 2, I was 13% done. I did 2% last episode of the story.
Rare move variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
That's the last thing I gotta scan.
Each move possesses an incredible memory, meaning that once you've trespassed on its territory, it can and will track you down in order to exact revenge. The Moo have a massive underground network through which they exchange information on food sources and predators. Frankly, it rivals Chadley's own network. So don't you be deceived by their adorably twitchy tails and unassuming demeanor. Further analysis of these crafty creatures will no doubt shed light on their communication methods, and maybe help us to improve ours as well.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't have to fight adorable creatures ever.
Analyzing biological data.
Allow me.
Explaining its elemental weakness, ice. Got it. Did I just do that again?
Let's finish this.
Spectacular!
Enough.
You've got this under control.
No escape. Freeze.
Pressure both fire and ice.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that. Our objective's completed.
Good, I actually pressured.
You had it in you. Way to go.
Cool, I must have somehow did both fire and ice stuff.
Bravo! That was an extraordinary display. The data you collected will prove invaluable. In fact, we've already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have nothing to add at this time.
I'm glad you two cyborgs are just getting along so well. Like the why if Shadley made her, why? I just don't like. I don't get the why part of it. Divine Intel, Last Expedition 3. Okay. Saying it's up there? Climb, my chocobo, climb.
So, we sure this is safe? Heard pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it. Have some faith in our feathered friends.
I trust the chocobos indeed.
The people of the grasslands once believed that earthquakes would occur if they angered Titan. Calm's present-day harvest festival most likely originated as a ritual offering of crops meant to appease him.
Okay. Now I know where we're going, so this is helpful. Can we see the snake from here? Because in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy VII, we get to, you can fight the snake early on. You will most likely lose, unless you really, really, really know what you're doing and plan for it. But if you fight it and you get destroyed by the snake, like you're supposed to, you'll get a little further and you'll see what Sephiroth did to one of them, and you're just like, oh my goodness, we're not there yet. And oh, my chocobo's actually up here, ready to go. I just ignored it because I'm like, all right, I'm here to explore. But no, your chocobo goes everywhere in this game. It goes everywhere and does everything. It fixes up signs, it breaks boxes, it digs that you can't even dig. So it does more than what you can do. There's no point in not being on a chocobo, basically. The only thing I can't do is fight. Which in other worlds, Evil East and stuff, you can fight with a chocobo. One last one. Okay. So above the 3, and then just past the 6. Okay. Points? Okay, summon crystal data done.
That concludes our analysis of the grassland summon crystals. Thank you. Now Titan will become an even more formidable ally. Congratulations. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Okay, clearly Chadley's mouth is not synced up at all, so he's just a virtual thing there. Using real voice but virtual sync. We got one more thing to grab before I warp away. Again, I don't want to start the story. I gotta hop down, but I can't hop over there, can I? No. Looks like you can. All right. I guess this might be the slowest part of Final Fantasy VII, is this climbing up and down business. Mixed in with all the millions of thousands of mini games, but yeah, I think the climbing up and down is probably the slow stuff. Now the orange owl does not need to show up because this is probably going to be over here anyway. Ooh, there's some things here. Might as well grab them. Oh, how much stuff do I have? 65, 58. 58, okay. Ether onions we had before, but Planet's Favor we had 0? Mithril ore. I've noticed something, and I don't know if it's real or not, but every time I hop off a chocobo, I hit left or right, and I seem to always exit the way I push the button. I don't know if that's really the case, or if I've found something that people may not have even noticed, but welcome back, Flowers. a chocobo, but chicobo is close enough. Oh, if I hop here... Yeah, I'm grabbing this first. This seems like a dead end. But welcome back. Google metal, high potions, okay. Antidotes, okay. What a block. What a block!
You're done. Just like that, okay?
Materia leveled up. What a block. Unlike most things, a lot of games don't have a cancel. As in, like, when I'm attacking, I just can't hit R to block. I have to do the full swing and then wait. And this game has that too, so it's kind of hard to like stop attacking, and then hopefully when I see the attack come, I'm not swinging to do a perfect block. But yeah, if I could cancel my attacks or find some way to cancel it, I would love to do that, because I'd be able to block everything if I had that thing. But if you attack, you cannot perfect block when you want to. You gotta not be moving and anticipate the attack, which is a little bit slow, right? That's what happened with Dark Cloud 2. You had to not just go on the offense. You had to sit there and wait for the AI to let you move. And it was way too slow. In this one, I could just be, I could level up and hopefully one-shot things quickly, but I can't perfect block as much as I want. It's nothing like Star Wars. Star Wars, I had that one weapon that canceled my attack anytime I went with a block, and I loved it. But then again, I probably don't have to play as Cloud. I could probably play as Tifa, who punches once really quickly, and she probably recovers as fast. And I'll probably be able to perfect block everything with Tifa, because she's so fast. And if she's anyone as good as she was in the first remake, then...
Another life spring.
Then yeah, I think Tifa is still probably the better of the two. Or three, because Barrett's pretty slow as well. He's very slow when he shoots, he can't even roll. Button mashing for the win. But yeah, other than that, I mean, the combat's way better than the first game. It's almost better not to fail these quests, these little mini games, so you don't have to keep doing it. We have 2 more events, everybody, and we're done. And we have all of the life springs found too now.
Cloud!
Chad.
Upon analyzing the data from the life spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip.
Nice.
It's among the refuse left over from the pipeline's construction. Though a touch far from your current location, it's a rather short chocobo ride.
Perfect. Where's that at? I want to get it now. Flowers, you missed the, you know those 4 idiots from the first game? The Butch, they were a little gang, and we showed up and beat them, and then they kept playing dead over and over. Well, we ran into them earlier on, and I'm about to run into them again. So those idiots are back. I skipped it because I wanted to go and get these picked off. And then I'm gonna go and get this one done, but right here, that's them. So I've already ran into them 3 times already. So I think this might be their base. So we're about to do it, but I'm getting this done first, so... Actually, this is way closer. So we're gonna run into them again, but yeah, you missed that part where we ran into them. And then my guess was right, I heard people talking like idiots, so I'm like, oh, is it them? Is it those idiots? And it was. Chocobo! Almost sang the I Want to Ride My Chocobo All Day song. How is my health doing? I keep fighting and I don't pay attention. Did I not have my chocobo here? The music. What is happening with the music? Okay, there we go. I didn't know if it was going to be in between any of them, so I checked every single one. Yeah, that's me. Armor upgrades too? I would love to be able to just increase my armor permanently. We have one more event to do. One more event to do, everybody, and it's those idiots, so we might as well just go heal up, and then let's do it. We've most likely got to fight them again. Hopefully all of them. I only scanned 2 or 3 of them, so we need to scan 1 more, or 2 of them if I didn't get them. Oh, we leveled up too, didn't we? Every 2 levels, I think I should just take a look at this thing. So 5, 10, and 10. These people can do things. What am I missing here? I literally got everything I want. So Cloud is good until I unlock another grid. But... you're level 3 now. Mad Dash. Increase HP recovery by 10% when receiving healing. Reduces the charge time for... I don't really need that, but I'm aiming for these because I feel like these are unlocking core everything. They said these are core skills to unlock, so I'm just unlocking them. But that's unlocked, that's unlocked, this is unlocked too. So I was aiming for the middle here to try to go up. That or I could just save these points because I don't know where the grid is going. Right, every time I look, the grid just does its own thingy, but if I could just keep unlocking these orange things, I think we're good. So you need to get another level. Okay, yeah, no, I'll save up my points because I'm not too sure, and Tifa's practically already good to go. Unlocked. Unlocked. Unlocked and unlocked, and I don't know if I want to go this way, so I'm gonna hold off because that's 10 points gone. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to go this again, so I'll hold off. But yeah, Red 13 does need to learn 1 more ability. I could fast travel right by the gate. The businessman's hideout. There we go. That's how you get here. Okay. Oh, I'll hop on the chocobo. Oh, I see a fight, but if there's a diggable item.
Bring it on! Bring it! Bingo! Not bad, but not my best.
Good grief. I think we might be a little too high a level for this area. No chocobo sense here? Okay. The goofy boys are just about to happen.
That's the building. At one point, it was used for the storage of Shinra property, but the bandits have since turned it into a hideout, and probably filled it with traps.
Perhaps? I'm not afraid of their traps. Dude, so that's calm over there? Okay. So yeah, so to confirm another of the thing I said on episode 2, there's Midgar, okay? There's the tower, there's the Shinra building. It's still upright. When we were watching Zack, everything was destroyed and that tower is down. So I don't think I like Square still, and they don't usually goof on really big things. So if Zack was here right now and the tower is down, we would not be able to see the Shinra tower like this, standing upright perfectly fine. So yes, so I don't know what's going on, but Cloud is not in this world, in this timeline, whatever. The game will hopefully explain it, but the Shinra tower is just fine. Another proof, and again, I don't think Square would just up and blank on something so obvious. So yeah. Oh, my friend played at 3 p.m. today. Oh, my friend. Lucky you. Can I just duck underneath? There's... I see the trap there.
Hey, boss. I don't get it. Why are we playing dead in the hideout?
Obviously, so we can pull one over on the mark, dumbass.
Pull one over?
Well, dead. Try using that brain of yours. You can't make a dead guy any deader, right? He'd be wasting his time attacking us, so we won't.
'Cause we're dead.
Exactly. That's why the possum posse trick is foolproof.
These idiots. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the box on their head.
How long we gotta stay dead? Till the coast is clear. Now suck it up.
I'm trying to find a way to... I'm trying to find a way to activate something, but I don't think I can. I thought I was gonna drop the box on them. Yeah, these idiots are busy playing dead. I could step away. I could run away. Can I climb up this? No? Okay, I was trying to climb up on top of the building, but I see a machine, I see a box to drop on them, and there's no way up onto the roof. Okay.
How long we gotta stay dead? Till the coast is clear. Now suck it up.
Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
The hell you think you're doing? Disfiguring defenseless corpses. You should be ashamed.
Corpses, huh?
Now listen, what I'm trying to say here is, we don't gotta resort to violence.
I want to.
Talk things out like gentlemen.
No. Sure, you know what? What can you say? I got nothing to say to you is what I would normally say, but sure, let's go with this.
Okay, so we may be thieves.
Yeah, maybe.
But we didn't steal nothing this time, I swear. We found it. And possession is 9/10 of the law, ain't it?
That's a good point.
How about this? If you want it that badly, we'll sell it to you. What do you say?
How much for the relic?
You wish.
Now
9. He went down. He's gone down to 7?
This dispute's gonna be arbitrary. Don't say I didn't try to keep it peaceful. You guys messed with the wrong legitimate businessman.
The wrong legitimate businessman.
Do this.
So let me see who I got. Burke is not done. Beck's not done. Okay, no. Butch is done. Burke is not, and Beck.
That's doing right.
Wait, did I scan everybody? Did my oh, my materia did level up. I can scan everybody now. My life has just gotten 1,000 times easier. Why am I not attacking Bert? Again, I dodged, but it doesn't matter. I dodged, but it doesn't matter. Spell potencies. Your materia has improved enough that you have more important spells available. For example, you can cast fire or hit right and cast a stronger one. Got it.
No need to panic.
Burn.
You're lightning?
That'll do. Going in. Don't stop now.
Let's do this. Hard on the back.
Hard and fast. Take that. Let's pour on the
Leave it to me.
Nice. Defeat the businessman. I was. They're all crying.
You gotta let us off the hook.
Never.
Off the hook! Off the hook! Off the hook! Off!
All we wanted was to sell the treasure for some cash, so we could stop stealing and start fresh.
It's always been our dream to start a company and do honest work.
Who would trust this company?
We could throw him a bone.
2,000 gil.
Yeah, what deal? You guys got yourself a deal.
I could say no, but it says pay. Why not? I want somebody else to say no, please.
Pleasure doing business. See that, boys? That's how you broker an honest deal.
Yeah, you made me fight. I beat you up. If you would have won.
No more bandit stuff.
You better believe it. From now on, we're earning our money the honest way. As a business. Next business, baby. Next business.
Why are you walking?
Right. Let's talk corporate structure. I'm president, and you're my employee.
Employees? Employees! Employees! Wait, what's a employee do anyway?
None of these are right. Be a buddy. Act as a family. Work as a servant. Employee. The closest one is this. Not a fan of working everybody.
Servants? So like...
Don't be a dumbass. And you, quit screwing with his head. All right, boys. We got work to do. There's glittering riches out there, and your president's gonna lead you to it. Let's business!
Yes, sir, Mr. Press.
To the press!
So, you think they've turned over a new leaf?
No, I don't.
Who knows?
They're gonna literally get us in, they're gonna get in trouble, have to beat them up again, and take whatever they have. I think I completed the entire area, everybody. The Director of Regional Intelligence. Oh, it's glowy. What is Founder's bonus? What is happening? They get warped somewhere? So what is this? No! Is that... If he has a bunch of weapons, Gilgamesh. If it's not...
Eyes of fire with purpose. Oh, yet a stripling. One whose metal must...
It's Gilgamesh. He has a bunch of arms. It's Gilgamesh, everybody. And it's a battle on a big bridge. What? Gilgamesh is in this game? Cool! We gotta get those relics put together. We gotta get Gilgamesh.
Cloud! I have confirmed that you are now in possession of the proto-relic. I've already taken the liberty of scanning it, and need only analyze the data. Should I happen to pick up other proto-relic readings, I may request your assistance again. Oh, there is one more thing I should mention. Your device detected a small amount of interference. I can't say for certain, but it's entirely possible that others are looking for proto-relics as well.
What for?
That's what I hope to find out. I'll be in touch if I learn anything new.
What was easy? Figuring out that that was Gilgamesh? Okay, I kind of want to do these stories first, if I could help it. I did these last because it was at the corner of the map and it was the last thing I found. But yeah, no, this one at least had like a story to it, and I kind of like when things have a story to it. We ran into familiar characters, kind of a bit of a story, and then they reveal Gilgamesh in some kind of other place. So what in the world's up with that, right? Well, I mean, we're done. We've done everything, everybody. There's nothing left for me to do here. I can go back here and check the board to confirm that there's nothing here to do. And I can just move on. We've 100%ed this completely. There you are. Yeah, everything's done. Level 22. All we had to do was build a thingy. Anyway, we're good to go. Oh, we're not done. My goodness, I completely blanked on something real big. Completely forgot about all of Chadley's stuff.
Hello, welcome to the inn at Calm.
All of Chadley's stuff I need to do. Good grief. Wow. I'm gonna get materia out of it, so it'll be worth it. And he's still there. The old man is there. Rodin or whatever his name is. Alright, we gotta save. Item transmuter. Up to 74 and 63, okay. One hunter's bangle for that. We'll turn it into an enhanced one. Quizzacodal talon again? Okay, we're almost halfway to level 6 done, so okay. Cool. Now, did I lose all my equipment, or did it got enhanced? Really, I don't need that. Cool, so everything enhanced. We didn't get the owl enhanced. Okay. We didn't, so when we upgraded our stuff, it just upgraded it for us. It didn't even change it. Did we get any new stuff here? Nope, we look good. All of our weapons are done. My combat settings, I got triple slash on now instead of braver. And I got steel and assess, so I could hopefully remember to keep stealing when I do that. You, however... To reduce damage taken and how easily you are interrupted. Okay. I have him on bio. Strengthen basic attacks to increase combo count. Okay, cool, I'll go with that. Oh, good grief, I don't have anything equipped on him. It's fine, we'll get around to it. Enemy intel, I scanned everything. Although my heavenlies are not firing off my commands, exclamation mark scan and steal, I have been scanning everybody. To my best of my knowledge, at least. And upgrade weapons, how close are we? We're at 50 out of 70 and 40 out of 70 for those that didn't get the books. So Red 13 and Barrett didn't get their book yet. But we're at least all level 3 on weapons. Our party is level... Party is now level 3. We're level 22. We were level 15, so we leveled up. I bought cards, so now we have this card in my deck. And I won this card as well, so our deck is almost perfect. This one here kind of almost doesn't make sense for how I play. So if I could get a 3 card that can do something other than power up, that would be fine, I think. And I could remove these as well. It does move to the right, but you gotta have it top right corner to power something on the bottom row only, and it's a little odd to how I want to play. But yeah, between these 2 cards and this one, I could replace. But yeah, no, I think we're practically good to go. I'm just about to help Chadley clear all of his stuff. Hopefully get a bunch of materia like we did in the remake.
Cloud,
yeah.
I'm pleased to see you've completed our survey of the grasslands.
Yeah, I did.
I cannot thank you enough for the data you provided.
He's so bright, he's blurry.
As the lands here are fecund. Indeed, it has been a valuable learning experience.
His head is
never had in Midgar. I hope we can continue to study this world of ours together.
His head is so bright, he's blurry. There you go. It's a little less blurry. Develop materia? I'm gonna save these points because I feel like, yes, I can buy them. But I don't think I need them. I already have them. And I can't equip them anyway, even if I bought them all. And I'd rather save up for the next area I'm about to go into. This, however, I didn't do any of this. The Titan materia, unlock the combat simulator, defeat all of them. I need an enemy skill materia? Round 1? Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat simulator to be rewarded with the summoning materia. So we've done this in the remake as well, but at least now that we're in an open world, we kind of get to do the stuff that we should have been doing in the first one, going around and getting them. I think you do find a few of them though just on the ground. They didn't have their own place where they were worshipped or their own crystal where you go and pick them up. Again, I kind of love how 8 did it. 8, I think, still does it the best. You literally go to where their domain is and you pick them up. Yeah, you get Shiva and the other one on a computer, but that's just to help you then go out and get the rest, right? Guess you'll be told how to find it? Find what? Already found Titan. He's in the simulator. But yeah, if the entity is proving too difficult, you can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found in the world. So I've already did this. Select a difficulty, analyze the summons crystal to face off against a weaker version of it. Well, I did all of this. So I wish I would have looked at this sooner, but without doing anything, we'd have to fight it at its full might. And then getting the 1, 2, and 3 things done, we've weakened him? Is there a reason to fight him at full might or not full might? Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa, she got the heal. Can I scan him as well? He's so tiny. Oh, I gotta... Oh yeah, that was the thing I want to fix. Three perfect blocks in a row, everybody! 3 perfect blocks in a row! I did counter fire, and he grabbed me? You punk.
Come on. Ready? Come on.
I attacked, and it moved me into him. Oh, my limit break is not full. Two perfect blocks again. No items. Bio and Thunder. Arrow.
Deal with that.
Goddamn time! Kiss my ass! With me!
Get wrecked. Wind, huh?
Hey, did you see me in action?
Yeah, I played as you. I saw what you did a little bit there. You work for me now, Titan. You're now mine, Titan. Titan Materia 4-star. That was easy. 1 minute and 33 seconds.
Congratulations on toppling Titan. Though legendary, his earth-shattering strength was no match for your own. I'm sure he'll provide you with steadfast support. You're in good hands now, and rather large ones at that.
Large hands. Ask about world intel.
Have any questions?
No. Combat simulator. Am I still hurt from the Titan battle? We'll find out now if... And when I fight Titan... I could fight him at full power, but I got him checked off? Round 1 Titan ×1. Okay. First strike materia? Vitality up? Provoke? No. Healing materia? Probably. Enemy skill materia is there, so I could do blinded by the light. Okay. Horror on the range. Plane stalkers. Natural order. Know thine enemy. Blinded by the light's a song. Beginner's hall. HP up. I would love to have HP up on everybody. Training simulator. Fire, lightning, ice, wind. MP up would be nice for people. Steadfast block, huh? Okay, how about we do these since these are training, and then we'll just go and do the rest since they're level 19, 20 and stuff. Level sync? Participate in a combat simulator's training exercise to learn not only the ins and outs of battle, but also how to best utilize each party member. Much more exercise will become available as new allies join your team. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about them, but Yuffie isn't in our team. And in the original game, we get Yuffie on our way over before we get to Cloud's town in Nibelheim, so we'll have Yuffie pretty soon in the original, and I'm assuming Yuffie's gonna join, and then eventually when we get to the Golden Saucer, we get Kate Sith, and then after that, there's Sid as the last party member, but that's like in another town later after a lot more events happens as well. Either way, yeah, we've seen it. Cloud Barrett confirmed team. But yeah, I hope we get our whole team together. So am I supposed to do something or just beat them up? Press square to attack. Press R to block, or circle to move. Every time I hit circle, everybody, I rolled and got hurt. Yeah, the AT. So we're back in tutorial mode. The little victory sword spin. Round 1 of 3. Get ready. Press R3 to lock onto a specific target, such as airborne enemies or those difficult to draw a bead on due to their speed. Use R to switch targets or R3 to disengage. And then you can swap between up and down or left and right. That's how you swap targets for me, so it's not that. Press L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. And press triangle to designate them to a party leader, yeah. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Triple Slash and Tifa's Focus Strike can be used to take down foes in mid-air. So the ones with the arrows upward will mean that you can take on aerial ones. Commands marked with that can be utilized for airborne stuff as well. Oh, I wiped him out with my attack. my Triple Slash went boop boop, dead. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting enemy's weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. When this happens, pelt them with magic and abilities to quickly fill the stagger gauge. Discover the enemy's weakness, use assess. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Focus Thrust, Barrett's Focus Shot, or Tifa's Focus Strike. All of this focus stuff means that it's good for doing stagger stuff. Got it.
I got your number.
What a perfect parry. Staggered. Yeah, I filled up the stagger gauge.
Let's do this. I'll end this.
I perfect parried him into a stagger. Good grief. Obtain HP up materia with a star. Perfect. I get... Okay, I don't get kicked out of the battle when I do the beginner's hall and stuff. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just go through all the training. I'll back out, save, equip the materia, and see what happens. I doubt I'm getting experience for this. Press square to attack. Cloud's initial abilities are Braver and Triple Slash, which you had to unlock in the first game, which is why I thought the Buster Sword was done. And it wasn't. With Braver, Cloud can deliver a heavy swing of his blade, which becomes even more potent while airborne. A perfect finisher for a staggered foe. And Triple Slash allows Cloud to deliver 3 consecutive strikes on multiple foes, even aerial ones, and grows more potent the more enemies he hits.
Never in doubt.
Good grief, my triple strike just one-shots them. My triple strike's like, you're dead. It's like an Odin slash at this point. Okay, Operator mode and Punisher mode. Punisher mode was really good with those Shinra shoulders with the shields and stuff. Every time they attacked, I popped in the mode and I just did this and I blocked, and then they got countered. And then they just die. Right? Because you counter everything when you guard, and it's just like, wow.
No time to celebrate.
And again, you're like, that sounds incredible. Well, Tifa can just punch things 1,000 times faster, so it's just better to play as Tifa. Because Cloud still couldn't move in Punisher mode, right? You walk really slow. Oh, it goes in order. Perfect. Well, then let's just go through all of these. I'll just click. I don't even have to hit down towards the next one. I'm only now doing tutorial, everybody. Barret is in long-range combat. Hit, hold square to shoot. Lock on the distance foes. Perfect, guarded it. Barret's initial abilities are Steel Skin and Maximum Fury. Steel Skin temporarily reduces damage taken and makes Barret less likely to get interrupted, while Maximum Fury consumes all available ATB charges and unleashes a hail of bullets. The more ATB charges consumed, the more potent it becomes. Oh my goodness, he just full unloaded indeed. Wow, okay. If Tifa handles as good as she handles in the first game, I would almost be tempted to swap to her. Pressing triangle unleash Barret's powerful overcharge ability, dealing massive damage and greatly filling in his ATB gauge. And once you use it, you need to keep hitting triangle to recharge it again. Wow, I hit triangle and he locked onto the other enemy when it died? Cool.
Now that was something else.
I mean, I'm glad you auto-locked on, because I didn't lock on at all. Let's see what Tifa can do. Normally she can punch things so fast that they die. You get her max leveled and you'll see why she's so strong. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage, right? And she can probably stop punching immediately and then immediately block. We'll find out. Press square to execute normal attack or hold it to deliver single powerful blow. Attack after dodging to release a sweeping strike. Oh, I want to do that. Unbridled Strength increases her chi level and grants temporary access to more techniques. Higher chi levels increase the number of standard attacks, which makes her do even more attacks. And Focus Strike, Tifa leaps backwards in a harm's way and then deals a powerful strike. Note that Tifa will use Unbridled Strength when equipped with an auto unique ability materia. Awesome. What is my move? Oh, I just hit triangle and murdered him. I didn't even hit that guy on the left. I just hit triangle and one shot punched him as well. I think we're a little too high level for this. We should have done this at level 15. But I wanted to explore the world, not mess around with a simulator. Can I hold triangle? Pressing triangle unleashes one of Tifa's martial art techniques, such as whirling uppercut. The unbridled strength ability increases Tifa's chi level, making more advanced techniques available for use. Omni Strike with 2 levels of chi, and Rise and Fall with 3, utilizing an advanced technique, expending 1 level of chi. Hitting stinger foes with advanced techniques will increase the damage multiplier. Indeed so. Boop, 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 bop, bop, bop. Yeah, you don't even stand a chance. They're just staggered. The 2 enemies died on the left. Didn't even. I know the 1 enemy died in the middle. I didn't know the one on the far left also died. I want them to attack so I could see if I could perfect parry in the middle of combat. Actually, this will be a good test. Tifa has a variety of abilities that can increase the damage multiplier and stagger foes. Press triangle to unleash a whirling uppercut, Omni Strike, and Rise and Fall. Omni Strike. Just murdered him with 1,000 damage. Good grief. And I did perfect parry too while I was punching. I don't know, Tifa might be my kind of combat where I can start punching and go, oh no, I'm about to be attacked. Stop punching, and then when I start hitting R1, feel perfect parry. Yeah. Where Cloud is just like, oh, I'm still swinging, hold up. The sword is still coming around. This is a very long and heavy sword. I'm still swinging, wait. And it's just like, I already got hit, Cloud, it's too late. I wanted to block way before you started talking. Is this Aerith's theme? What in the world? Press square to unleash long-range magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down to charge a Tempest skill. Oh, I want to do that.
Here, get him. You'll see.
Soul Drain siphons MP from opponents. And the Sorcerous Storm is a devastating magical attack that harms all opponents in area's immediate vicinity.
Hey, you asked for it. That's over.
I wouldn't expect Aerith's theme to be this. Or whatever song is playing when Aerith is fighting right now. Some of Aerith's abilities conjure beneficial magic wards. Arcane Ward, for example, automatically casts attack spells twice. Helps you conserve ATB charges. The extra spell still costs MP, but casting 2 spells in rapid succession essentially doubles your magic offense. Aerith can also instantaneously warp to a conjured ward by pressing triangle. Note that warping requires full concentration and thus cannot be performed in rapid succession.
Get ready. Get him.
Arcane Ward?
Needs more magic. Kinda hurt.
What? I can just do this?
This'll slow your roll. One more shot.
I'm actually doing double casts here now. Interesting. Aerith got a whole new setup of moves because I don't even remember her.
Moving on then.
Interesting. Conjure the ward, double cast everything you do. I wasn't even using any materia to cast. Yeah, if I could have cast the materia, I would have fired off 2 materia attacks. Double cure would be interesting too. And Red 13, which I haven't even played as yet. But I mean, in the original, I didn't play as him either. Again, when I was told by someone at the end of the game you're gonna play as Cloud, Barret, and Yuffie, so that you can just wipe out everybody in a quick thing, and Yuffie just wipes out everybody with something, with some kind of materia, and you get the items you need to max out your game. So, and just those three characters is all you need. And Tifa is kind of hard to use in the original because you had to do a roulette thing to get her abilities, and if you mess up the roulette, you don't do any damage. And yeah, I don't know, like Red 13 just didn't have the attack, or Nanaki. And Kate Sith was also another weird random roulette kind of thingy. And Sid was strong, but you got him so late in the game that you don't have any limit breaks and stuff. But press square to swipe foes, holding it down unleashes a whirling slash capable of hitting multiple targets. Successfully guarding against an attack will fill up Vengeance gauge, allowing you to turn the tide of battle. Okay. I hit R.
Disappointing. Please.
I can't perfect parry?
Please. Disappointing. Please. Is that all? Disappointing. Is that all?
Red 13's initial ability is Sidewinder and Sentinel Stance. Sidewinder sends Red 13 spinning into the enemy, dealing massive damage, a perfect finishing move. Guarding against enemy attacks while Sentinel Stance is active greatly fills the Vengeance gauge. Oh, okay.
Victory's in sight. Watch this.
Good grief, he's multiple attacking across the thing. His claws kept hitting while I wasn't even doing anything. You gotta build him up a little bit, but then he goes and does that? Successfully guarding against attacks which fills up the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle. Enter Vengeance mode, increasing attack power and dodge speed. Press triangle again to do Siphon Feign, which drains HP, everybody. It drains HP.
Next time.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Care to try something good? Nice. Is that all? Got you. Come at me. That all? Disappointing. Please. Accepted.
Oh, and I just gain HP from that. Interesting. Red's a good crowd control fighter. Yeah, I just my first time playing as him. Welcome back, Mal. Interesting that you go into Vengeance mode, do multiple attacks across the board, and also drain HP. What in the world? Okay, training synergy, which I have not done either much, but confirm my team. Go team. While guarding, it throws up your team synergy things, which doesn't cost any ATB, while the L one does, of course, because you're using your moves. Utilizing synergy skills does not consume ATB, but instead fills the ATB gauge when they connect. Available skills are differ depending on the characters. Yeah, thank you. You just said that. Combo skills like Bullet Batter, for example, can be activated immediately with a single button press, repeatedly pressing the button to continue the combo. Other skills like Power Cleave, however, require you to hold down the button. Press the button as the enemy attacks to activate a counter fire.
Not bad. Come on, guys. Let's go. Just like that, okay?
There's just another way to power up your ATB gauge with the other characters that the AI. The AI is terrible at filling up their own ATB gauge. Synergy attacks are a big part. Utilizing ATB commands marked with that will grant characters synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, they can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities does not only deal tremendous damage, but also apply buffs. We've read this before. Repeat use of a synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Thus, it is in your interest to use a variety of these commands rather than concentrate on just one. What does it mean by that? Does it mean if I keep using one, I won't be able to use it at the end of the game? Or does it mean per battle? Because that's not worded very well.
You're up. Let's go. Come on. Now. With me. Let's go.
It keeps missing me. So he fires in one. Now he fired at me.
Come on. You're up.
Okay. I can just triple slash and kill them all in one attack. Being level 22, being level 22, doing the tutorial that I should have did at level 15 makes me strong. Cool, I've only now gone and done this stuff. Alright, let's back out and see if I get hurt.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution.
Let's see if I'm actually hurt.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
Well, I'm checking two things. My health is full, so I don't have to go and heal, but I got actual materia now for the first time ever. I'm liking the fire and ice. It gives me 2 materia for 1 equipment. And I put on poison because I needed to equip poison and do that silly thing. And I haven't even used prayer yet. Good grief. Okay, they all don't. Precision defense I really don't need. I mean, I'm doing perfect blocks without it, so it'd be great. The problem is I'm attacking and then I try to block and I can't because I'm attacking. So, Barrett, why don't you go up? Well, I don't know what Barrett needs to go up. He really doesn't need HP or MP. Autocast is almost done. If I can max out autocast and then move it on, then great. I'll unequip autocast and put on other stuff. But chakra, I want that one done. Wind, because we don't have any wind. Item master, we're not going to use it, so I can remove item master for HP up. And I have fire on, so I was just going to level it up and get it done. But if I have fire, I'll give her fire. I'll give her HP and MP. And she has my healing for now, but really I would have liked to have that stuff. Fire, fire, ice, nope, lightning. There used to be a way to equip everything all at once. How do I do that in this game? Prioritize equipped gear, sort, confirm. In the original Final Fantasy VII, you could open up a thingy and you could just see everybody all at once. Morph is maxed out, good enough. Item master we were working towards. Steadfast block is also another one. Okay, look at that. I actually have everything equipped now. Cool. There must be a way. Remove materia, swap materia, swap materia. Auto upgrade settings. Set for all. There it is, everybody. I figured it out. This would be way better than what I was doing. This is what I've done in Final Fantasy VII. It's so much more quicker. So now if I'm like, oh man, I really want item master, I just hit triangle and then I just put it on me. And I'm like, done. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I actually don't want that. Boom, it's back again. This is how I've always sorted materia. You kind of don't get to see the materia. I'm leaving my access there because it's going to stay there forever. And my steel is maxed out too? I could use mug now. Oh, you know what? I think I am, but I was told that I should steal from enemies in this game. It'll make my life easier if I were to do a bunch of things, so I'm gonna keep stealing. Mal, were you told to steal items in this game? I'm pretty sure you can get everything, yes, but if you steal, you can speed things up a lot. Somebody told me to steal. You'll get some hard to get items that you can get like early. Alright, cool. You know what? This is perfect. And if I can get further in the game, I could finally get more things equipped. That would be nice to have more things equipped. Yeah, we have no weapons for anybody. I have a 2-2-2-2. Actually, okay, for those who don't have all of the 2s. Defense and magic defense. 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 2. Okay, perfect. Now if I want to put something else on, I can, but that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Cool, yeah, but we need to move on now. We need to move on to get more equipment spots to put on more materia spots. Alright, and we don't lose HP when we do combat. So when Titan beat me up, it's fine.
I'm always happy to help. Thanks
Perfect.
to your efforts, this area has been fully surveyed.
Yeah, I did
And
everything.
yet, this is only the beginning of our adventures together. I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
Me too, because I'm gonna probably do everything in the areas because I like the exploring part. Not a fan of the mini games, but I'm a fan of the exploring. Alright, level 19, level 17? Healing materia with 2 stars? Oh. Oh, we fought those before. And we've scanned them before.
I got you, that it?
I tried to scan, but they died too quick. I'm pretty sure I scanned them, though. What's with the intense... We're back in Shinra. Oh, I don't think I scanned you.
Too bad.
I'm all warmed up.
Wow, we're way too strong. We're over leveled now. I don't know if scanning simulated creatures works. Assessed, yes. Oh man, my triple strike got them all. Get ready. Pure strength. Level 3 swords, level 3 party, level 22. With, I think, the best gear I can get. Oh, have I assessed you? Yep.
Need my help. Give 'em hell.
Let me handle this.
Perfect. Perfect. You know what? I might like to play as Tifa. Oh, I hit that button and triple slashed everybody instead of using Tifa's ability.
Just like that, okay?
Oops, I think I just made Cloud kill everything again. Cool. Don't become incapacitated. I need the enemy skill materia so I could do this one. Okay, how about we just go level... Did all of these just level up? I'm not too sure. I wasn't paying attention. They look like they are higher levels now, but maybe they weren't. Assessed and assessed. I can't block his Cloud. Triple slash for the wins. Triangle should be my strong move, as it normally is for everything else.
All done.
Good grief, Punisher mode. Punisher mode for the win too.
It's on you.
You got this!
Watch yourself.
Taking over with me. Here we go.
Hope you don't mind if I
You're up.
Bingo. Bring it.
That's it. Going in.
Watch her health.
Whatever. No more fighting nice.
Oh yeah, I have the ability to do this. Wrong person. Wrong magic. What happened to my count? My move?
Do it. Nice. Let's do this.
I thought I perfect parry, but I got sent flying? Punisher mode. It's so weird, but my Punisher mode was not working for some weird reason. I should have been able to punish her and kill, but maybe they were doing more damage than I thought.
There you have it.
It said don't get incapacitated, and I almost did again. First strike materia gives me a bunch of ATB when I fight, right? I think I want to equip that one. Vitality up? That was a level 19 and I almost got beaten up. Oh man, they all have 2000 HP because of the HP materia. I want HP materia up. Yeah, and at the end you get like what, like 4,000 plus HP? Triple slash took out all of them. But when I used triple slash on the elephants, it didn't do anything. There we go. Perfect block.
Not bad.
I like how Cloud will now zip across the screen too. I don't just attack in front of me and not move like in the first one. Cloud will now fly across the screen and hit an enemy that I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to lock on that enemy, but I did. Perfect parry again. Another perfect block too. If I had the extra timing thing on, I might be able to perfect block always. That perfect block makes me take no damage and it staggers them? Good grief. Vitality up. Provoke I don't think I need.
Let's do this.
Here we go. Okay, it's now dead.
No holding back.
I dodged, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's I still think I like this combat a little bit more than 16's as well, because 16 you had to do a specific thing always, and after a while I was just like, it's the same thing over and over. Staggered, assess, there you go.
You're mine. That'll do. It was never in doubt.
What happened to, I only attacked the other one once.
more playing nice. You're done. Sorry. Take him down.
You ain't get you. Don't you let up.
It's on you.
My turn. Mother. Let's go. Slick.
They went from ice to fire. Interesting. Oh, I spiked him so hard his head is in the ground. Poor little squirrel thing. Okay, natural order. Provoke materia. Cool. Okay, now I need enemy skill materia to unlock that. Yeah, we're all full. We're still full HP. Okay, so simulation fights are just free fights. If you could win, great. If you can't, just level up and try again.
That it?
Don't become incapacitated. Check.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, I was not supposed to get incapacitated. Does that mean a status? Assess enemies across various regions to unlock special challenges in a combat simulator. Then complete these challenges to learn new enemy skills. The default skill Sonic Boom deals wind magic damage, grants bravery and faith, awesome, will always be available as long as the material is equipped. I just need to do a Sonic Boom and gain bravery and faith, really. Do more of the challenges, unlock enemy skills. So in Final Fantasy VII, the original, it's a little bit tricky to do that. Enemy skill materia 2. I need to level up my... so I could have probably gotten this, the whole... at the beginning of this game and leveled up the materia, but I didn't.
Are my trials not challenging enough? I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Yeah. Anyway, I could have probably had the assess materia. In the original game, you want to get all 4 of them as quickly as possible. And then backtrack a lot to get the early ones. Get yourself killed a bunch to get all of them. Yes, you have to die to get some of the enemy skills, which is against my play style of no use items, no KOs. But you have to get hit by level 4 death to unlock the level 4 death or whatever it is, or whatever death and doom skills you have to learn. I'm not a fan of the enemy skill moves. But I should still equip set for all. There you go. So I want to keep these. I really don't think I need that one. Oh, we could have 2 Kiras. Increase max HP and MP and strength and magic as it levels up. Okay. Yeah, I want this one on Cloud. Precision defense you do not need. Increasing Barrett's vitality is not necessary. I think I'm gonna give Barrett Prayer. And I'm going to remove that and go up vitality. The bonus cannot exceed more than 100%. I see. So vitality, steel, and assess with fire and ice, and first strike. And now I want wind in the other one. Prayer, HP up. Auto cast is done. Oh, we can remove it now. Good. Barret doesn't need that either. I do, but it's all I have. Poison and lightning. Chakra, yes, yes. Healing, yes, and wind I don't have. Steel, fire, and fire. Yeah, see, we don't need all of these fires. But maybe she should have the healing? Or should we have 2 healers in my team? See, normally I have a healing on me, because I'm the one who's fighting as me. So it makes sense to have it on me. Ice, lightning, wind. Yeah, now we need to move on so I can equip more materia. Yeah, I need to equip more materia now. I'm there at that point. And its favor. Cool. I think we're good. I think we could actually seriously move on from this chapter. I need to get my enemy skill level materia to level 2, so...
It's such a relief to no longer be literally scraping the bottom of the barrel. Maybe I'll finally get a restful sleep tonight.
I hope you do. Okay, one more look at the world map, shall we? Until gathered 100%. Regional data accumulated, got a star. I have a whole bunch of points to spend, but I don't want to buy anything that Chadley has. Well, I say that, and then I just realize I did buy everything from Chadley, right? I wanted the fire ice material. Oh no, he wanted me to invent something. When I invent something, that's where I got fire and ice. I want him to invent the next one, and I want the other
Your efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data, Cloud. Perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
Yeah, this one. I want to develop the other one. Yeah, okay, so there was the other one. I was trying to remember where I found it. It was here. I will gladly develop the other one where I could have two of the elements in one spell. It's a huge upgrade. They set it up during the events on the map. You make just enough points to buy everything Charlie has on each map. Oh, so are you telling me when I'm here to buy everything? Because I was gonna save up this for the next map. So my question is, does this not carry over to the next map? Because if this carries over to the next map, why would I buy these? I don't need any of these. I already have one of each. And if you're like, no, if you go to the next map, the yellow symbol 260 is like red or blue, and it doesn't carry over. And I'm gonna be like, oh, whoa, I would have never known that. I'm saving up my 260 points for the next area. $20, $40. Oh, I'm gonna have more than enough points for this map. This is everything I could buy, and I'll have leftover points. Unless he unlocks something when I buy more, but sadly I can't do the combat simulator because I didn't get the enemy material until now. I should have done this sooner, but I was saving it for later. Okay, I can do what I like. I was not gonna buy them. Okay. But if I do it all, I'll always be able to do this and sell out and be good to go. Okay. I'll always be...
say, many hazards await you on the road, so
okay.
Take care.
Just buy and move on so I have to come back and buy them again, probably? I assumed I could buy them in the next area as well. Chadley, everything's done. Everything's 100% like it ought to be. All of the quests are done. I don't think there's anything hidden. 1, 2, 3. I thought I missed a quest. Good grief. Everything's complete. Okay, we can go now. It said discovery, but we can move on. Okay, my bad. That threw me off. I was like, there's a discovery? I missed something? No, we're good. The closest warp I can go is here. Area 1 done, everybody. Okay, I still don't have that purple materia where I want it. It needs to be down the middle. So the third one, the third area is the middle of this here. It's here, and now it's in the middle. There, you see how it's gold, gold, and purple? That's what I wanted to have happen the whole time. It's in the third materia slot. Okay. Alright, Snaky Snake, where are you? In original Final Fantasy VII, you could kind of see the ground from a top-down view, so you could see what the snakes are. And there's 2 of them. I don't see the snakes here, so this is worse. Well, I mean, I feel strong enough to take on these snakes. I'm way higher level than I've ever been.
Over there.
Sephi!
It's Sephiroth.
What?
It's just a dude in a cloak. It's just a dude in a cloak. But Cloud sees Sephiroth? Oh, Cloud, you're losing it. You're losing it, bro. Well, I'm here for all of these treasures.
It's on now.
And don't come back.
A high caliber rifle for Barrett, everybody. Barrett finally has a weapon. Gatling gun. It's 3 and 3, so it's the same thing. Oh, that looks pretty. It's got more attack. Bonus round? Load your weapon with unique bullets that increase stagger and power up your attacks. Fire 20 bullets. Okay, cool. I just need to learn. I just gotta now set Barrett so that he will use that when I attack, and then max out this gun, and then it'll be unlocked. Okay, done. Just gotta swap the Barrett every time I fight for a while. Purple treasure chest usually ends up being weapons? Oh, okay. I feel like I opened up 1,000 of them, but maybe they weren't purple. Maybe they ain't purple, yo.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
Well, I don't want to be dealing with the reunion people. I'm leaving them. Oh, giant snakes, where are you? I could fight you in the original game. Get your enemy skill from you. Oh good, the channel goes narrow here. That's what everybody wants. Right there? Perfect. Boop. I got an emerald. Mel, did you ever dig everywheres as well? Is there a thing to dig all of the spots? Because I got like a weird item. Well, my friend found it, but yeah, anyway. In the key items... Oh, it's in my items. I gotta go like I went to item transmuter. My bad. In key items, I got a bench. Yeah, they're the collectibles. So you did find the collector's items? Okay. Good. Because I'm like, that was weird because I've never seen that before. I just stay on a chocobo and always stay on a chocobo. Oh.
Is that dry land I see?
That's a snake.
Let's go.
No, don't go towards it. It's for something kind of neat. Oh, we're walking along the snake.
Easy there.
Run!
What the?
We got dismounted?
Hey, get back here right now!
No, they're smart. So most people avoided these snakes.
Disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus. Best to agree.
Weak to ice? Oh wait, no, I want to steal. You have nothing to steal?
Time to bash its brains in.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough. Perfect. Bundle up.
Double ice cast.
Get back!
What kind of attack was that?
Hey, was it always this goal?
Not good. Everyone, keep your distance. Do it! You're up.
Perfect block again. Perfect block again. Blizzard.
Freeze.
Blizzard.
Chill. Damn it.
Oh, cool. I got eaten.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, let's go. There. Just hang on, all right? Come on.
Something tells me this thing ain't messing around with
Okay. Ha, beat them.
I'll join the party.
All right.
All right, now we got a triple.
Go.
Got it. Come on.
You soon done? This is way more intense than the original snake. Ah, the burning tree.
This snake's gonna burn down the whole damn swamp.
Then let's end this asshole.
Let's end this evil snake.
Let's do this. With me. That'll do. Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up hard on the back.
Strike hard and fast. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away. One shot.
Time to end this. You're up.
Hang back.
Glad I got out of there. Scorching breath, I'll step away. Good grief.
Is it gone?
Okay. Ooh. Okay, this thing is beating us up in a cutscene. Am I going underwater with him?
Cloud! No.
How deep is this swamp? He's swimming down like it's an ocean. Okay, now there's black mist swirling. So why is Sephiroth appearing out of nowhere? He's literally just wherever he wants to be. So it's gonna land on the tree, right? So when we show up, Sephiroth already did this. In this playthrough, Cloud's in a bind, and Sephiroth does it in front of Cloud. Interesting. It's a little different, but again, Sephiroth, you're supposed to be dead. How are you just teleporting wherever you want to be? It'll be explained, I hope. Thank goodness this ocean swamp. Hey,
You remember
yeah.
who I am?
No. Billy?
Aerith.
Oh, too late.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth?
You think I did
I
that?
knew he was strong, but still.
Oh good, the reunion
Those
boys
guys
are...
looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
So, okay. It is what it is, everybody. The snake beats us up, and it just shows how strong Sephiroth is. Yeah, it just proven how strong Sephi is. Even when he's dead, he's so strong. I mean, in the original he was dead. I don't know if he's dead in this one. Hard to say, but I assume he's still dead. I assume we didn't get the part of the story yet where it gets revealed, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he got stabbed. Quite hard. Hard enough to die. Out of a battle, too. Again, people die out of battles way easier than they do inside of battles. Oh, my chocobos, no! I've been walking on with the chocobo for so long. Swampy situation.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
The Mithril Mine?
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
The standard.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine.
Oh, how
Y'all know
neat.
about mithril, right?
Oh, I love
Not anything specific.
Mithril.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Listen, if they're refining things stronger than mithril, what in the what? So yeah, I was curious how Sephiroth did it, but I guess we'll never know in the original game how Sephiroth did it. I just feel like Sephiroth was walking across the swamp for whatever reason, and a snake bothered him, and he just skewered him on the tree. Where in this game, he just casted a wind magic and skewered him up on a tree. Yeah, I guess the imagination's always stronger, I would have to say. I can't read any of that. I guess I'm not a part of this world. Free sleeps, free heals. But yeah, that was interesting. I was curious how they were gonna do all of these scenes that I wouldn't call them iconic scenes, but I was curious how they're gonna go through the rest of the scenes as well. And I don't know how far they're going to go. Okay, 5 points. Folio level 3 unlocked. Increased damage dealt by basic attacks by 3. I already unlocked this. What did I? Oh, over here is unlocked now. Power Cleave? Oh, interesting. And then Spell Blade. So that's what I've unlocked? So you can learn this, Bodyguard. Okay. Aerith had the 10 points saved. A high potion. Don't need any of them, so I'm not gonna buy it. Healing, fire, ice, lightning, wind. Another chakra? Oh, I can buy another HP and have 3 of them right away. I think I'm gonna do it. We don't have a hunter's bangle. We have a bone bracelet. I have a bulletproof vest. I'm assuming I'm using these up for crafting, right? Because I'm pretty sure I did buy them. But I think the music, okay. I think I want to equip HP materia up on everybody. Especially 3 people. Steel, leave, assess, leave, vitality I want, first strike I want. Oh my goodness, I need more equipment spots. But yeah, Cloud needs the HP up as well. Can I live without vitality for now? I'll go without vitality, and then if I can equip more things, but I want 3 maxed HP up so I can get our health up.
It seems we've caught up. Come on.
Damn. Okay, so walking around isn't really... Everything looks like it's up on display. Like, this isn't a mine, this is like a little showcase. Okay.
Shit.
Sugar.
Hope they're okay.
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
We're not gonna hop down there, I guess.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean, Thank you.
So Cloud was gonna move on?
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
Oh, we lose Barrett and Red. So they're gonna do this to me now? They're just gonna make me lose party members?
Down there.
As I just sat up Barrett, they made me lose the materia I want to level up. Fast travel is unavailable. We lost Barrett and Red 13. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was gonna try to max out Barrett's weapon when we got into battle. No, we can't do that either. Got it. I need lightning and wind, so I need to just get to the next area, get fire and ice, lightning and wind, and then I can finally remove 2 materia and put on 1. It'll free up a little bit more space. And then I can finally get rid of that lightning. But I wanna level up things, so I'll leave them equipped for now. Oh. Very Bloodborne sounds.
Allow me. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, I could hop down there, or I can go up and over here? Okay, we can sneak across, grab the item, or we can run down and deal with what that blue-looking crab. I'm, of course, gonna go and fight. I wanna assess everything and get it all done.
Too bad.
Weakness is the ice.
Shatter.
Keep it up.
Stealth gloves. Okay, we're finally getting. We finally moved out of the beginning area, and we're finally now getting stuff. Yeah, we're only now getting this stuff. Okay, Matt, attack down. Oh no, but I need to learn reverse scale. Can also use while airborne. So now I gotta set her up. And I can't learn Barrett's skill now. But now I gotta remember to swap to Tifa and learn reverse scale and just keep doing that until it's done. I might put back on her other gloves because I want her. She's attacked. I would be using magic here. She has more attack than Cloud, so I'm assuming that this is a dead end then. Obtain an orb of AP up. Oh! And this is a dead end. AP up is perfect. If I want to get something done, I need to attach it to... I don't have it, and neither does she. Okay, only Aerith can do this. So, HP up. And I'm gonna remove... I gotta get rid of lightning, everybody. I changed materia so fast I didn't even see it. There, I'm gonna remove lightning, and I want AP up. So this is a... It'll level this up quicker. Maxing out something that got 5 levels would be very nice to have plus 30 more HP. 30% more HP. So it'll help at the end of the game having these done. And again, I probably don't need them equipped, but having them equipped just gives you that extra HP. So, yeah. Oh, Tifa. When I get into battle, swap to Tifa. I just need to assess everything too, so I gotta remember to assess with Cloud first, then swap to Tifa. So these are already assessed, so I could swap the Tifa and move on. Ill. Crawlers.
Deal with that.
I got this. Bring it. Come on,
all done.
Good grief. Okay, I did only one reverse scale. Eventually we'll get it done. Okay, so all of the treasure chests were yellow. If there's chunks of mithril, we should grab it. So because they made me lose Barrett and Red 13, it means we're gonna lose other party members as well at the most inconvenient times.
Then don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Up you go. There. Yeah. Gotcha. Finish him off.
Got it. I got two. I fired off two that time. Something leveled up. Chakra material improved. Okay, so chakra is... I don't know if we're gonna need chakra in this game. It was a very important skill to have in the first game. You needed it to go through the hard mode, but again, I don't know if we need it in this one, but I'll level it up because... Okay, so this just looped me around. Oh wait, I don't think I have you.
Gotta win at all costs. Go on!
I got your number. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Whatever.
It's nothing. Yeah, bring it. Go on, here. Gotcha. Hang in there. Man, I trained for this. Give him your all.
Just like that, okay?
Oh, Cloud, too strong. Okay, and that's where I hopped down there. Perfect, okay. I was just about to do my other attack just to speed up and then get... not having to swap to other characters. Okay, and we climbed up there. All's good. Oh, I don't think I've scanned you.
Too bad. It's on you.
I got it. It's nothing. Bring it. Nope. I'm safe.
Her attack was a wind attack, so it did extra damage. Okay. 5 chunks of iron ore. Nothing? Okay. There we go. Okay. Push. No, pull. How far back can I go? If I go all the ways back, would I still lock myself out? Because I could stop here and walk around it, of course, but now I'm curious. Now you got me curious. So strong, Cloud, so strong. The fact that he's pulling it too and not pushing it. Oh, I think that's it. That's the maximum distance. Okay. It stopped me there. I don't remember this mine at all in the original game. If we did, we went through it like it was nothing.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
Every time we go in a mine, we get attacked by some horrendous monster. And it just brought it back to like, yeah, we could get attacked by a horrendous monster anytime. Aha, perfect. Who would have thought we'd find plants down here? Okay. Oh no, not another rickety bridge. Oh, that barrel's stopping me from climbing up there?
Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Go on. Up you go. I think I'm all warmed up.
Wow, she took out both of them. Tifa, calm down. The ladder is broken. Find another way up. Well, if I do this... Elevator's also broken. Everything is broken. Weird spots for items, but I'll take it. Okay, let's move the cart out of the way now. Am I not pushing this? Aha, I thought so. I was like, shouldn't I not be pushing this? Oh, I can't push anymore, even though Cloud is still walking. That's as far as we're going. Got it. I feel like this is the music that was playing in this cave. But man, I really don't remember the Mithril Mines at all. Can I climb back up? If I hop down... Okay, I think I was supposed to drop down where I was.
It's on you.
I got this. Here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, bingo. Come on.
That's two. Perfect.
Never in doubt.
Getting two done a battle is really speeding it up. See a barrel. Oh, treasure. This is where I was supposed to drop down, right? Yeah, I think I would have dropped down there, so we just get back by the way we were. Okay, cool. Always explore. Hopefully I keep finding the dead ends and not just walk and then I immediately unlock the cutscene and I gotta come back way later. Elevator, of course, is busted. Yeah. Shocker. Yep, beautiful. Okay. Treasure chest open, that means that was the spot where I was gonna drop down.
Deal with that.
Let's go.
Perfect block.
Bring it down. Finish him off. Here. Come on. Up you go.
I was in the air when I tried to block.
That's over.
Your HP up materia has improved. Awesome. Again, every time we go up HP, our health is going to go from 2,000 to something else. It's so Aerith is overly, yeah, it's leveling up that quick now. Awesome. It's only going to get quicker. So the bonus cannot exceed 30% when more than one is equipped. So you're able to do more than 30% in the original game. You're able to get everyone's HP maxed out. 9999 HP if I recall. Again, I would love to get to that point in the original Final Fantasy VII. I would absolutely love to do that. I guess I'm gonna have to keep that on and get each HP materia maxed out to 30 and just have it on your party members. It's worth having that done and then just having it on always. Cool. Yeah, and then I don't know, 8 MP I don't think I need to worry about. Chakra's getting done by itself. 1,200 just to unlock level 2? Good grief, that's a lot of AP you need. Yeah, I want this maxed out too. I got steel on, so actually I don't need 2 steels. I really don't need 2 steels. Ice Lightning Wind. This one's better and closer to being done. We have wind. So we don't need ice either. We have 2 fires on. I'm not doing this right. I should get 2 chakras done. Okay, I'll figure out what I'm doing later, but that's enough. Oh, I should check to see if Tifa's done. I doubt she is, but upgrade weapons, Tifa. Oh, reverse scale is done. Okay, I'm gonna go back to her other weapon. Weapon skills is either max HP or increases max HP. Huh? ATB charge rate. Ah, that would be nicer. MP recovery. Yeah, I think I want her on her other gloves. Oh, you don't have your skill on. Increases overcharge, magic attack, why? HP up. Yep, okay. I'm gonna put her back on her attack gloves. And she gains HP back. Oh, and she has the she has the connected glove as well. Oh, okay. I can, since Barrett's got the HP done now. Barrett's got their HP ready to go. I can go HP swap. And then, oh, I want to keep chakra, wind, and healing. Oh, no. Healing, chakra, HP, wind, prayer. Yeah, that's at least this is already level 2. 15 HP is better than the 10 that everyone has. If she can get hers done up to level 2, that might be nicer. I'm gonna go that route. Again, I wouldn't mind just getting one of them done to 30%. That would be preferred as well. Having a maxed out HP thing right now would be the best. Well, I guess we're heading the right way since it said 48 when it said 50. That looks like I could totally knock it down for some like major shortcut later on, doesn't it? So they're forcing you to use other party members.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
Lights are yellow, but then the floor is green. Oh, that's why it looks green. I was like, man, that's like weird looking. Ethers, I can buy for 100 and sell. I can buy cheaper and sell them for more immediately? Oh, okay. One of everything? Good. And we didn't... Wait, did we level up? I don't know if we leveled up. I'm not even paying attention to my levels. It's almost like they don't count in this game, but they do. It's just not as significant as the original. Every level really counts. You get to see your stats immediately increase. I do have 10 points, so we did level up. Okay. I'm gonna keep going for the main ones. I'm assuming that's the right call. Counter damage goes up by 10% more, maybe later. Unlocked. You don't even have the 10 points anyway. You do. Unlock that. Five and 0. Okay. This music reminds me of Pharmacy 1.
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse.
Reno and Rude.
Instructed to take some time.
Oh no, is this Elena?
To relax, recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly.
Lucky.
He's bored out of his mind.
Probably misses it. What's wrong?
I'm not going down there.
Just keep talking.
Okay. Have fun. I want to save. Back up and save. No, I lost the ability to save, everybody. There we go. I didn't realize we're gonna run into the Turks right here. Good grief. Okay. Deeper into darkness. Ooh. Tunnel number 2. I'm ready now. Okay, I entered a little scene that I couldn't move. Stay hidden and eavesdrop on the conversation. Wait. It is. Okay, the new Turk is here now. The Turks.
Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation.
She seems way younger in
about
this
him,
game.
Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts?
Did he fall and
I say we put him down.
put him down?
I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
She heard?
Sharp ears.
Yeah, very. Meow? Oh, I would have meowed.
No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare.
Oh boy.
Where's Reno?
On vacation.
You beaten up, licking his
And
wounds?
unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Hey!
I got you number.
I assess lightning and wind, huh? Let's beat up Elena first.
That's it.
Let's do this.
Eat it.
It's on now.
That hurt.
Hold on.
Not gonna let you take me down. You're mine. Shit.
Root, counter Bravo.
Pay attention.
No, wait, Charlie? Whatever, just
No,
follow my
hold
lead.
You can't just wing it.
You can't just wing it, Elena.
You're welcome.
Okay. He ducked it? He, wow, rude, whoa. Just like we practiced. The fastball special. Petite powerhouse?
Get him. There, come on. Okay. The name's Elena.
Elena, but you're almost dead. I can't.
Get ready.
I can't see when she's attacking.
Sorry. This one's for you.
What is his weakness? Wind? Arrow, perfect.
Not gonna let you take me down. No holding.
Hey!
Let's finish. Take him down.
What do you think he'll give him hell, okay? Let me teach him. Keep up the pressure.
got it.
Double my attacks, okay? You two don't stand a chance.
Hands in the air, right now.
You're still completely surrounded.
Better keep that toy where I can see it.
He's got
Make
a
sure
hand
you
in the
hold it
pin.
overhead. Now then,
Don't get too close.
y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
Stung is here now. The song is just killing them up, but aren't you supposed to follow them, Song?
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me.
So, for those who haven't played Crisis Core, she is what?
Nice one, Red.
Red. That grenade took a long time to explode. So, I would love it if they showed a little bit more of that, but wow, I'm glad we all stayed on the edge of the cliff for that. In Crisis Core, Sung was meant to look after Aerith.
Just gonna float there.
Are you guys gonna doggy paddle there, Pooch? Oh wow, Barrett. Whoa, he can swim!
Hey, where are the others?
Oh, we're smart and let it.
Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Actually, is that water good to be swimming in? Yeah, right there.
We'll find one.
But yeah.
You at the exit.
Okay.
Are we playing as those two? I think we are.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards.
Mako poisoning?
What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Press square to unleash a hail of bullets that can destroy crates, obstructions, and mithril crystals containing items and transmutation materials. Really? You want me to shoot the crystals now? Okay, how do I aim? Okay, I'm shooting the ground, everybody. I really... Oh. They'll just lock on for me. So I see that there's a treasure chest over here. I saw flans over there. I see this. But I'm not equipped to be battling right now. Okay, well, I love it when they throw things like this. I'm joking, of course. We still need to assess the enemies, so... This HP up is better. $54. Ah, there we go. Ice item, HP, prayer, enemy skill I want to get leveled up. I hope flans are weak to fire, because if not, we're in trouble. Renegade's collar. Okay, for clearly red. Oh, I'm losing my whatchamacallit. My connection. Now I gotta... Okay, no, we're still good. I could just move these. There you go. We're still connected now. Just gotta finagle. Oh, wait. I just saw that one. Endurance... Enduring Vengeance, ATB charge rate. That would probably be better. Okay, now set this ability so I can keep using it. Now I should get both of them done. I gotta swap the both of them. I'd rather get Fang done though. Fang? Really? Red 13 Nanaki done. Fang. Oh, I bought one of these. I guess I shouldn't just buy when I see them. Yeah, because I could have gotten that way cheaper. Red? Perfect. Barrett's at 5. That's not gonna work. Alright, well... A party at 2 through the mines. Oh, we're getting the mithril ore. I thought we were missing mithril ore. Oh, we're not getting mithril ore, we're getting chunks of. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I could have made that if I was getting mithril ore. Alright, fine. Again, I don't know why they keep doing this in video games. Just let me have my party. I forgot. I forgot to assess on him.
Gotta fight quick.
Good grief, okay.
Down with you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Right. We're playing as Barrett now, so things gotta change. I don't even have bio. Assess please. Steel skin, no. We should have bug maybe. Bonus round is on. I mean, sonic boom would be nice. Okay, I tried. I forgot that I did have assess on. Good grief. Oh. Saw a thingy that looked like a shiny treasure. What highlighted there? Okay. Gotta be a little bit more observant.
All right. Now how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
Okay, well then we're going over here.
Someone's coming to get your ass out of here.
Okay. That was a lot of uses already, so how close am I then? Over halfway's done already. Perfect. Bonus round's almost half as well. Cool. Yeah, getting these weapons done would be great. Swapping back to more proper weapons would be nicer. We're underneath where we're supposed to be? Oh, I see materia up there. MP up again, okay. Perfect. No? Okay. Oh, nice forward roll to fly up in the air, grab on the ledge. Very nice. Okay, and we missed. Yeah, I'm going back for them. We fight them all.
Bring it home. Enough more.
It's over.
Well struck.
Make way.
Oh, I think I perfect blocked something.
Down with you. Don't let up now.
Say your prayer. Don't stop till
Leave the rest to me. Leave. Feeding.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Okay, perfect.
One shot at a time. Catch you sleeping. I got something tough. You ain't getting hell, yeah!
Nice. Okay, it's going by real quickly with the Barrett's ability that he got there. Okay, I should swap Naneki's weapon. It's less attack, and he's better off with attack. It just doesn't have the connection like that one. At the division color of Mithril make developed for a test subject in Hojo's research facility. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep the renegade attack up. But you don't need Crescent Claw, you need cost 2 ATB to do something? For now, I'll just put on Kira, but Sentinel Sense, Sidewinder, yeah, why not? Okay, a few more bonus rounds and we're done. Barrett's doing this with one hand? Good grief, Barrett, I didn't think you were that epic. Can I shoot from here? No. I saw you. Oh yeah, I saw those. Oh, one more. So thankful for these hand grabby things. But what would we do without those? Was that obstructions? Okay. All these small pieces of rock. Cool. Just trying to push the limitations of the PS5, I assume. The fact that we're climbing like almost upside down and Barrett's doing it one hand. I don't know if you've ever done any rock climbing before, or even the stuff that you can do when you go somewhere to do the like inside rock climbing. Doing that one hand with a gun strapped to your other hand? Yeah. I'm impressed by Barrett. Okay, I think we scanned this one. Yep.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I've got something just for you. Catch you sleeping?
I was just about to do another one. Good grief, they died fast. I like how they slowly float down. A Mako shard, okay. It's a loop, okay.
This should be pretty easy. Suck on! I'm gonna make you regret it.
Okay, we're done.
Ain't no thing.
No time to waste.
All right. Is this weapon better than what he needs? More attack, that's what you need. Okay, keep it, but you don't need bonus round. I hit upgrade, really? So steel skin to reduce damage, consumes all ATB gauges and does a crazy shot. And focus shot to bring up, I think focus shot for that, and then I want to do maximum fury, I think. And then I can put on the other ones, but he won't have assess if I'm playing as Cloud or Tifa. Okay.
See ya! Ain't got nothing on me!
He kicks it open like Link does in Zelda games. He gives the treasure chest a kick. Oh, awesome. Okay, we've done our loop already. Barrett, you're a hopping fool. Where are you hopping to? Grab treasure chest, then move it back the right way. Barrett's like pushing this like it weighs nothing. Bulletproof vest. Yeah, game. I know. I know maybe a lot of people are not smart gamers anymore, but yeah, I know. Assuming this should be far enough back. Ah, okay, those are what moved. Interesting. Can I turn off like tutorials like that in video games? Because that was bad. Like that was like, did you go to the left? Well, you gotta go to the right now. And it's just like, yeah. Big glowy blue marker was there, and that was more than enough that I needed. I saw treasure chest first, though. Goodness. Okay, I feel like all of the characters got a lot better. I don't recall Barrett having that in the first game either. He had this silly little triangle attack, but it really never did anything. But his abilities now seem much better. Feel like we're going that way because the other way looked like a true dead end over there. Okay. Okay. I don't think we could jump up there either. That was a loud metal sound.
Well, now. Look who it is.
Are we gonna...
Hey guys! Over here!
Are we gonna swap back and forth like we did in Final Fantasy VIII?
Y'all taking a breather? Or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Well, now. Look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather? Or what? The bridge is out!
The bridge is out!
Hmm. see.
There's a swinging thing. There's that, but do you see the thing? Yeah, that right there. That's what I saw.
For $2,000.
Hilarious.
Hilarious, yeah. Good job, Barrett. You're actually, that was actually good. Okay, I gotta go over here. Oh, okay. I was trying to avoid that area, but when I found this, I'm like, oh. I cannot tell which way is the wrong way, so I'll go this way first.
How'd you like that? Hope you don't mind if I finish wrong.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Am I opening up a door? Okay. I guess I'll take a break. Why not? Or is something still on sale? I have 4,000? Oh, cool. I got money again. I keep hitting R2. Let me take a look at what's happening out here, because there is another ladder I missed. Which is a dead end. Good grief. The people running in this stuff is gonna crack.
Some way we can dislodge that container.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roll that cart all the ways over. Okay, cool. So now that I've found a dead end, perfect. Oh, that's not how we go down ladders. I just took a 50-50 guess and I was wrong. That's bugging me a little bit though. Oh, maybe we go around and come back. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be missing that stuff. Need more of these in the way. Okay, going to the right is dumb. Oh, that's why you want. Okay, well then we have to go to the right. Fine. I thought I was gonna turn. Yeah, not that way. Okay. Ooh. Man, my episode's already almost over? Good grief. It's not fair. No, I want a day off. And I'm gonna just do a double live stream if I ever get a day off. Oh, it actually rolled it back further for me. How nice of them. Yeah, so in reality, I couldn't do that. I had to push the train further, and then the thing would actually be able to snap around. Yeah, video games, am I right? Saves you so much time. I saved myself a few steps there. Wait, why are you straining so much?
We're in business. Thanks.
Cloud couldn't easily jump
Appreciate
over
it.
that. Oh, but maybe the girls couldn't.
$2,000! And don't you forget.
Huh?
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
A button or a lever? Look at her go.
Thanks, we owe you.
Yep. $2,000.
That's fair.
Ah! $2,000 for I think Bear's probably gonna lose at the end of this. Why do they do that? I don't even think it got into a battle. I just saw it and immediately sat down. Yes, gimme. An orb of lightning material. Through it all. Oh yeah, you think that box is gonna escape me? Wait, did they have their own path as well and they didn't pick any of it up? Can I go back through the mines or am I going up and around myself? Because it's like the items are up there where they are. What? Oh, good grief. Okay. Time to save everybody. Boss area room ahead. Did I? It saves that fast? Oh, good grief. Some games takes an hour to save. This one's so fast I didn't even believe it. Oh, yeah, I see that. I doubt we're gonna fight a Mithril Golem at this early in this stage, aren't we? Those are endgame bosses. Oh no.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Ah, looks like that hurt you. Oh no. Got a lure. Fire in one all. Now a chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Got a lure. Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now? Gotta love him more.
I hit guard. I guarded, but okay, one more shot.
Suck on this. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Guess we're going for the head then. Never was coming. I'll end this. This ends now.
We made it to stage 2 already. Cool. Two eyes?
Damn! This sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right? It just shook it off. Follow my lead. Just like that. Suck on this. Up and away. Ain't no limits we can't break.
Perfect guard, thank goodness. Fire blizzard cure.
Gotta love it. Give them hell. You ready? Need my help, do you? Almost had me there. Choke on it, asshole! Suck on this! We gotta cripple this thing fast, or else!
Another perfect guard.
Check out this shit right here! Suck on this!
Another perfect guard?
Give him a shove, will you?
I couldn't see.
You got this!
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it! Gotta love it! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Hell yeah! Try fucking that off! Gonna reduce your ass to rubble! Suck on this! Check out time for a serious ass whooping! Or on the back! Leave the rest to me. Gotta love it!
Stardust, right?
It's all the
Good grief! Stardust Ray had fire everywhere.
That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
Did you just fall to make the perfect ramp? Wow. I made a joke about a mithril golem and there it was. Yeah, Pharmacy 1, you don't want to mess with those anytime, but... Oh, you know what? I can. And I will. Let's go back and get all of our health. Look at that. Are we all out of level sync now, or do we all still level up? Because if we're, if they just got a whole bunch of levels, I really don't like being off leveled. That's all I want to say. I'm not a fan of being off leveled. Everyone levels up at the same time. We're up here now. Okay, so this is what I seen there, and I'm like, wait, what? How do they miss the items up there? But they were right here and they pulled this lever. And they didn't even get this treasure chest. Ah, there's my chunk of mithril ore stuff. Okay, wait. I don't think I could go to the right? Oh, I can. I can go, how far back can... This is as far back. Okay, so somehow they made it to this point. And the tunnel behind them collapsed? So I was gonna go all the ways back to where they were, but that's as far back as they allow me. Warning, you cannot leave the others at this time. Okay, but if I grab them, can I run back? if we join up as a team?
Hey!
What took you?
Stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me.
Right.
I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone.
Good answer.
Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw.
So, a few of them was still alive. Oh, the...
We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world.
Did he show them that?
So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Did Sephiroth show them the future of the meteor crashing? What? We finally got our team back. Oh, okay. Poison and first strike, HP. Okay, so he has mine, but I was not supposed to have wind. Steel, assess, and the wrong HP. HP and something. And wind, poison, and I should have first strike. Okay. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm just quickly moving them. The HP up and AP, MP up, chakra, and healing, yes. Steadfast, fire, healing, vitality. Ice, lightning, wind, provoke, item. Okay, we got wrong magics here, because we got fire and fire. Again. We don't have cleansing on? Healing? I got 2 healings, okay. Maybe I don't need 2 healings going on at once. I could keep getting other materia done. Ice, lightning, wind. 192 wind. Got 3 lightnings now. Okay. Again, just getting these done will mean I'm just done them forever, so yeah. Unequipped and then never used again, so just get them done. Combat settings, right. Assess steel needs to be changed to mug. Braver, yes, / assess. Focus shot, maximum fury. She has Cura and Chakra. Wait, is she done? Oh, I wait a minute. Who's not done now? Good grief, they gotta not change my team like this. Done. Yeah. Okay, we're all done. Okay. So combat, Tifa, reverse scale, no. I want her to increase the combo cat, allows whirling uppercut to be followed by an Omni Strike. Then a rise and fall. So this is what I should be using to try to get things done. I should have this one for my unbridled strength. She could heal and heal. Okay, that'll probably work for now. Team is back together. What is our level? 863, 831, 854. We're not the same levels at all anymore. Got it. I could just hit triangle, everybody. This whole time, I didn't even look. I'm not even looking at the. I didn't even look at like the quick shortcuts. I was just looking at the items over here. But down there is triangle to save, square to photo, and I probably did that in the first remake as well, didn't I? Yeah. Tifa, you're gonna carry that with you the whole time. Weird. It's like a brick wall there? Because that shouldn't be in a cave. Red bricks like that? No.
Let's do this.
I must have been staggered?
There! Still here.
I can't move.
Let's get this over.
I could do that again.
I got staggered over and over and over. Couldn't move. Oh, that was not a fun fight then. And you don't get staggered when you line up and it's your turn to fight in a normal RPG game. These games you can't get staggered for an hour and not be able to play the game.
Y'all done finished now.
Nothing to it.
Again, having my ATB ready to fire off an attack immediately is the best. We're almost out to the new area. Oh, they're all lined up. The choir band singing for us.
Hey, check it out.
Make mine black. They had the outfits? Okay. Oh, I see the airport Junon already.
Guess so.
This is where the demo also takes place. Oh yeah, one of them's gonna get grabbed, aren't they? They don't even flinch.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
That city they're headed to, is that?
Junon.
Junon. Shinra territory. Come on.
Donovan, we went from chapter 2 to chapter 4 just like that. We were on chapter 2 for days. And then in one episode we go through chapter 2, 3, and on chapter 4. Missed him. So yeah, this is where we started off at. We were able to get a chocobo, wander around.
Bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor, though there's no longer any way to reach the isle, or at least none that I'm aware of.
Ooh.
Nature's finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
I don't think it'd offer us any tea and biscuits if we showed up. Yep, good stretch. That sounds like a good stretch, didn't it? Ooh, also grab them. So we're not going over there. Okay, now we can warp here. I gotta find the chocobo right away, right? So I can just start immediately running around. Golden plumage, please. So I walked over there. Oh, there's a tower over there now. Isn't there a town right here? And we could go swimming now. You could hop into water and swim into that island, and I was impressed. I was like, wow. Because when I did that, I'm like, now I kind of want to play this game. Again, remake was like, eh. 6 was even, Final Fantasy 16 was even worse, so when I played this demo, I'm like, you know what? Remake, the Rebirth, absolutely, let's do it.
Oh, look at that. Another chocobo ranch. I wonder where the owner's hiding.
Junon's Chocobo Ranch. Perhaps you were already aware, but the chocobos here are raised on a diet of feed, seaweed, and fishbone meal. Unsurprising, given the local industry.
Fishbone broth? Okay, so now I have to go... As I get this area done, all of this will unlock. There we go. The Phoenix? We're gonna unlock Phoenix next? Again, it's pretty good in some...
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Sometimes the Phoenix is clutch. Your whole party dies, the Phoenix is like, nah, not today. And other times like, oh, you know what, I don't want to help you. And you just die, and you're like, oh, thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate that. So yeah, interesting. Hello.
Hey, care to give our wares a once-over?
Trade. I have 3. Oh, we get the score. Oh, it takes 3 golden plumes for it. Oh, not 1 for 3. Good grief. Why? Oh, I have 99 of almost everything. Okay.
Give that bird a pat on the head for me, will
I
ya?
would love to be able to do that. Are you kidding me? I didn't realize I got 99 of practically everything. I need Planet's Favor to make a bunch of high potions and start selling them. Planet's Favor, Planet's Favor. Infinite cushions. Revival earrings. I finally got my Mithril ore for the revival earrings. Okay. We'll unlock more things, but what I should do is make a few of these potions. Wait, change quantity. There you go. Oh, I love it. Look at me up in the air.
Enough.
Oh, I love being able to hop up in the air. But the thing is on the ground. I'm gonna say not on the ground, but I missed it when I was in battle. So is Shadley gonna talk to me now saying, oh, I see you're starting here now. Okay. Oh, I'm ready to go through all of this again. Yeah, I kind of figured Chadley would call me up. Edgar!
I've confirmed proto-relic energy
Both. Both are Edgar.
Mind investigating?
Everyone is. Oh, okay, so that's the story. I kind of almost want to start it, but my episode's going to be over in no time. Next episode, I want to start that story thing and just see where that leads me. But let's get all the side quests started. Something over here. That leads me out, and I'll... Oh, you know what? It says I can call my chocobo, can I? That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I can. Yeah, chocobos of the world. You gotta go and get them each time. Every time we go to a new region, get them. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. In a world without a chocobo? No can do.
Looks like chocobo country.
Bell. What is this? Oh, this is moving. Silly chocobo. What is this going to do? Throw a rock to switch the flip? What? Oh, I could do that? L to aim. Wow, I never would have thought I could do that. Well, that makes this a whole lot easier. Whoa. I rolled way further than I meant to. I did not mean to roll. I was falling behind, but I wanted to do a little roll. That was the biggest roll I've ever done in my life. Okay, it said retry, but then it didn't allow me to retry. I hit triangle. Did it retry, or is it not deciding to retry? Well, that was unfortunate.
Wanna go make some new chocobo friends?
There we go. Now it's showing up, and now it's working. Retry from my checkpoint? At least there's a checkpoint. This would be awful without a checkpoint. You know, if I had to do this from the beginning, yeah, I wouldn't really be feeling that. But if I tried to get in front of the thingy and I rolled that far. Good grief, that was way further than I'd ever dream. I feel like I'm falling behind. That's going the wrong way. This is not the way I wanted it to go. We were so close. They're gonna make me go all the ways around. There we go. I learned right away. What? I almost got spotted. I didn't even realize you were over there. Whoa. I think I'm good. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, I rolled into the thingy. That was way too close. Bell? Ah, that was too close. I almost failed it again.
Good
Take that. Good bird. I almost botched it again. Again, I almost did it. I rolled too far. Well, Bell. Oh. Intel has been relayed to Chadley. The chocobos of this region have legs and talons strong enough to scale terrain cliff faces. If you spot a surface marked with garish graffiti, approach that symbol while on a chocobo back to scale it. You can also climb down these surfaces as well. Cool. And with that, these silly little chocobo quests are done. It's just gonna get harder and harder, right? And you have to follow the right path. If you make a mistake or roll too far like I did, everything is ruined. Okay, chocobo got. Take a little tour on the outside of town. Okay. Free sleep. Something's on sale. I'm gonna buy it. Why not? But welcome, Edgar. I hope your name's Edgar from Final Fantasy VI, because that would be awesome. What's on sale? Okay, so should I save my money for these, since they may go on sale? I am not buying another wind materia. Okay, I got one of everything again. Hopefully I don't need to do any more of that. We need 10 points for everything, so I'll leave it be. Pick up our quest. After I loot.
You didn't come from the grasslands, did you?
Why are you not
we did.
wearing...
You know Bill? He helped us cross the swamp and everything.
You what? God damn it.
No
I
swearing.
told that idiot to take his signs down. Swamplands are dangerous even on Chocoback. I'm Gabe, by the way, owner of the ranch here. And before you ask, my birds are not for rent. Ain't worth the risk.
No shirt, crazy tattoos.
Used to run deliveries, but Shinra put the kibosh on all that.
The
Still trying to
kibosh?
keep it going best I can. Well, was trying till my carriage shit the bed.
Swear
And
words.
Since I don't have the parts to fix her, both she and my business are as good as dead. Even the chocobos are feeling down about it all.
You know, I bet we could help you fix it.
Kind of you to offer, but nah.
It's just a matter of getting the right parts, isn't it?
Says the girl who ain't gotta fix it. But even if you were some kind of secret grease monkey, I wouldn't be able to pay you for your time. I'm flat broke. Curious about my birds? I've tried setting them free, but they just keep coming back. Force of habit.
Okay.
Well, nothing for it now. Serves me right thinking I could run a business. Should have known it'd all fall apart.
Hey, come on now. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Hello, Marith.
Please, Cloud. He needs help. If not for him, then at least for the chocobos?
Why are you so adamant about this?
Maybe I just want to feel like I did a good deed. But look at him. And his birds.
I don't know. I mean, I'm saying yes, but these are extra options, yeah?
Pretty, please.
Okay, yeah, it's extra dialogue.
I wasn't really asking, but I gotta warn you, the parts I need are hard to come by. At least around here, they sure are.
So where can we get them?
From this craftsman at the top of the mountain. He'll have them.
Top of the
Can't go
mountain?
on foot, though. Only a certain chocobo can make that climb.
Already got the
Bird by
chocobo.
the name of Belle. Last I saw, she was over yonder.
Already got her.
She certainly was, but now she's with us.
That's so.
All right, let's roll.
Okay, hopefully my dialogue's different since I already have the chocobo. Yeah, I'm way ahead of the game, everybody. Okay, well, we got a little bit more time left before the
Sorry
game.
for roping you into this, even though he can't pay.
Not can't. Won't. Hate to break it to you, but pretty sure that guy's better off than he looks.
Wait, seriously? Are you saying I got duped? That he's just using me?
Really?
Afraid so.
I couldn't tell. That jerk. Okay, well, I'm trying.
I'm not doing it for him anyway.
Doing it for
Doing it for the chocobos.
Yeah, agreed. I do it for the chocobos too. Okay, where are we going? What are we grabbing? We could teleport. The Mithril Mines there, but we're not doing that. There's also a quest here? Stuck in a rut is there. Well, I kind of want to aim for this then. Oh, this goes over here. What? Okay, I don't know if on the demo if this went over this far. I remember hopping to the water and swimming though. But we're avoiding that at all costs.
Allow me.
Nice. What a combo. Wait, you're not orange, you're blue. You've changed your looks, Owl. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to go there in a bit after I got up over this spot here. Okay, desolate worksite done. Kind of loop back and forth here? Okay. In. I want to get up there. Tifa! Oh, never mind, I figured it out. I thought Tifa was cheating and hacking the whole system, and I'm like, I want to get up there. Oh, by the time I'm done exploring, we're never gonna get over to those spots that I marked. Okay, where am I at? I'm way further over than I thought. Wow.
Ain't no walking away.
I assessed too?
You're done. That's that.
Keep it up.
How is my weapon hitting him from the ground? I was trying to fly up in the air, but... Weird. Anyway, I'll take the win. Even though I was on the ground and still hitting the enemy in the air. There was something here that popped up, and then... Okay, more things to climb underneath. An area of interest? Can I hop over? No. Okay, I don't think I can. Assessed.
That's the way to do it.
All right, let's go up a mountain, shall we? Okay, again, I know Final Fantasy VII had interesting chocobos, you know, ones that could run over rivers, one that could fly over forests and stuff, and ones that could climb over mountains, and one that could do everything, and... But yeah, now they're just like, how do we make this interesting?
Junon is home to the summoned entity Phoenix. Though Freet is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no less potent.
Indeed.
In fact, the conflagrations of this undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
Perhaps. Phoenix Sanctuary. No, I just came up here just to say no to this. Square, square, triangle, triangle. Cool, getting Phoenix now, huh? Guess we'll never die after this. The camera snaps it back.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
So I'm strengthening my materia, but also able to fight it and make it weaker? I'll take it. Can I hop right here and skip it all? Yes, I can. Thank you, game. They realize people may want to skip it, and they were right. Let's grab this first, shall we? Thanks, not Orange Owl. Cool. There's 4 of them. The rise and fall of the Republic of Judah. The Republic of Judah. It's throwing me off. And the Shinra took them over, huh? Cool. I could hop there, but can I hop here? No, that's way too high? It makes sense. Fine, we'll go the long way. Okay, so that's where we climbed up at, so let's go this way now. Should I go swimming and go to that island first? I think I should. Oh, you can go swimming in the choke with— I didn't do this. I actually swam across with Cloud. Oh, this is way faster and better. This changes everything. Done. Okay. Mako Reef done. I know when we try to swim out here in the demo, we hit an invisible wall. It was weird. The Chocobo could swim faster than me, so we're gonna try it again. But yeah, no, like Cloud, it took forever to get out here. And it just turned us around. Yep, there we go. Okay. So we hit that wall. Ooh, that's like a giant avian up there. Can I get up there from here? Okay, I kind of took quite a detour. Let's head back and run along. Oh, we're already back. Being on Chocobo is so much faster than walking. Good grief. Chocobo wiggle.
You're mine. That'll do.
One step at a time.
Yeah, I was about to do another one of those triple slashes and wipe them all out. Perfect. I think we could go up that path there, okay. Did I miss them? No, there was none. Okay. Looks like I could go straight up that way, and I can. Okay. Or we can run along this. Okay, I could fast travel here now. I'm also trying to unlock as much as I can. Just to try to fast travel for the next episode, because we're going to be here until we get all of this done again. What up with the little scrapyard there? Something down here. I thought we were gonna get into a battle because it looked like something would cause this. Yeah, and in many other video games there would be a battle ensuing. I could climb up there. Oh man, I should be marking my next tower, which is nowhere near where I am. Good grief. Okay, well, never mind. Two new enemies. Whoops. Wrong button.
Too bad.
There we go.
Let's do just like that, okay?
All of these creatures are definitely different than the original. Yeah, I don't remember fighting any electrical owls. You're gonna hoot as I hop away? Good grief. There's a destroyed boat over there. Whoa. I feel like I could go over here. I can get over here. We'll leave the water for another time. Where are you going? Okay, it looks like we're swimming, everybody. The owl is leading me over here, so why not? I was gonna leave it because I want to explore and unlock more towers, but here we are. Gotta learn how to park your boat better. A natural life spring in the refuge of a boat? I'll take it. Too fast? Okay. I didn't think you could mess it up that badly. Oh, yeah, I didn't think you could. Yeah. And I could wait past it, but I can't hit it early. Okay. Weird. Castaway life spring. Oh, I'm getting called again.
Cloud, by analyzing the lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It can be found within a derelict structure that sits upon the coastline. This area is modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
Those are creators from bombs and stuff. Oh. Okay. Am I able to get there, or should I head this way? Oh, bad call, bad call. Don't hit R1. I was hitting all the other buttons to see what I could do. That was not the right call. Well, now I'm over here. Getting closer.
We're in monster territory now.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
So these are the owls that you fight in Final Fantasy 12. It looks like them.
Scanning immediate surroundings.
Let's do it right.
Nice, okay.
No holding back.
I don't have ice anymore, don't I?
Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
No,
Don't stop now.
against you. Time to end this.
Feeling a bit chilly?
Be fast.
Want some more?
Now's our chance.
Enough.
I believe in you.
Brace yourself. Don't stop now.
Say your prayer. Want some more? Chill out.
Now that's the spirit.
See ya.
It's over. Well, that
Prevent
was
enemies from
glorious.
taking flight
I
when
can't give you full marks.
using
Objective
soothing
get
breeze. Prevent enemies from taking flight. Again, I don't really want to waste any time here. I didn't want to be fighting you. Oh, stop. Good grief, there's a wall here. That is a lot further than it looks. Oh, okay. My time is up, so I gotta stop, but I want to make it at least over here so I can warp again. Speed run. There you go. I thought you could make it over that. I guess this warp will do. All right, fine. I gotta go back here because I missed everything. Yeah, I just tried to get as far over as I could before my time ran up, but it's over. We're already out of time. Good grief! More time. Give me more time. All right. Either way, if I followed the story thingy, the side quest story thingy, that would probably be the best thing to do next episode. And we'll get to see Gilgamesh again. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll just save here. Oh, how the time flies. Yeah, it's almost 10 after. Well, I mean, there's not really a whole lot else to possibly say except this, we gotta keep going. I would love to get more stronger weapons and stuff, which means I hope I get it here to be able to hold more materia. That's basically all I want, is to hold more materia so I can start leveling up more things. But yeah, I guess another episode down. We made it to chapter 4. We're gonna be here for a while by the looks of it. Every time we go to an open area like this is gonna be a while. I don't know if, like, you know, every odd chapter is gonna be quick. We flew through the mines very fast. But yeah, either way, I'll just get everything done here that we can and move on, and I'm just gonna be playing this game, everybody. I'm just here playing the game. I hope you join in and have the fun too. But yeah, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.